Why, hello there. Make sure everything's good here real quick. Start over here today. How are you doing? You seem okay. And you also seem okay. Excellent. Get that all set up. Make sure that's good. And I think we are good. Okay, cool. Excellent. So, we got some stuff to do today. Let's run Landsrad really quick. We'll do our 5 or 6 missions. Then we'll go claim our rewards, because I think there's only 12 hours left until we can do so. I think that's how that works. I'm not 100% sure. So we need to do that. And I think before we do, hang on. I'm not happy with this build. I'm just really not happy with the way it performs. Like, the shooting is good enough, but like, I just don't think I need this. I can use my Shiga Wire to stun people. I've got 2 points right now, but I also don't know. Like, we can get scattergun damage, but then we don't have a proper tier drill shot, right? So that's kind of a problem. Decreasing the speed of projectiles, I wonder if that reduces damage. That's an interesting thought. But I don't have the points for that either. I'd have to respec, which I could do. That's 4 for that, but we're only using... I guess we are using 2 things from there. Is there any other skill? We couldn't get this up to the correct level. There's just really nothing else that stands out to me as a thing that would really, really help. I mean, I guess we could compel somebody to come out from, like, a group. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave this for a little bit and see. I don't know. The little charge doesn't do a whole lot of damage because it's only level 1, but that's fine. Like, it doesn't need to be super damaging. It's mostly just a stun so we can slow blade the little melee guys that come visit us. Alright, so we need a bunch of plastanium by the end of the day. We have 152, please. We have these guys that we can get running the rest of this stuff through. We'll save a little bit of aluminum, but we'll process all the duraluminum we can to get that going before we head out, so everything can do its job. That took a decent chunk of water. We don't have any blood, we don't have any bodies. We need to get those done at some point. I don't want to do blood while I'm out doing Landsrad, though, because we already have, you know, inventory constraints on what we can bring back. Filters is what I was going to do. And we want more of that good high tier loot. Yeah, let's get these guys topped up so they keep running through the filters here. So we need to get the buggy cut array in, but we also need... That's going to be the primary goal, is just to get that cut array built so that we can have that ready to rock, right? But we also need to be able to upgrade our deep desert facilities with more water storage and more power to offset that, right? And more generation to fill it better, because we, you know, that was just duralumin that Plastanium takes more. So, yeah, that's a thing. And we need silicon and industrial pumps. So we'll need to do that. We'll do blood and bodies as part of our sugar on the rim of my cup there. As part of our pump farming that we need to go do. But like I said, let's bust out these Landsrat things real quick. You need a specialization, not to help. So sabotage is the lowest. We can get that up a level, maybe. Sabotage and combat would be best. If we can do that, and then we'll kind of just throw in whatever else we can that makes sense if we're going to one location to do more. So, Smuggler's Run, Broodworks, Testing Station 195. Sounds like a lot of poison. Is there Nike 136? $24. They don't seem to like to stack up multiple. 152, that's the electricity one. They don't seem to like to stack up multiple dungeons in the offers, I've noticed. We can do Smuggler's Run. Broodworks. What is Broodworks? Oh, that's the Sandflies one. Yeah. Okay. That one's not terrible. So either of these is good. Smuggler's Run, clear the camp is going to be a little tricky with our gear. But this seems to be kind of the best option. We're getting 3 done in one location. All right. We'll do surveillance, and wait a minute. We were working for this guy, right? Was it Vernius? Vernius. Oops. It was Vernius. Okay. So we'll do this for Vernius. For combat, we were working for the horsey guys, right? Yes. Moritani. So, Moritani. And then for exploration, Barada. Burata. Fremen Fine, Smuggler's Run, Barada. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to Smuggler's Run. Alright, let me make sure I have my friggin' scanner in my pocket. I do. I've got some fuel. I've got a couple extra band-aids. I'm okay with that, though. We can top up on the Mark II real quick there. We've got a couple more of those to go through. I'll just leave that extra one in there. That'll be fine. Got my thrusters in my pocket. Let's go put them on really quick. We don't need them for the cargo for this task. Make sure there's nothing in here. There isn't. I'll put the thrusters back on. Perfect. Put you in there. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have my bike on? I don't. Because if the little race thing comes up in Smuggler's Run while we're there, like after we turn in some things, we can just run it really quick. We'll already be there. But we'll need to have... Oops. Need to have the bike in the pocket if we want to do that. Not sure I like this in the hotbar at that spot. But we'll go with it for now. Alright. And then we can go ahead and just rock that in there. Durability on everything is acceptable. Hopefully we're not forgetting anything today. And away we go. I have a feeling we're going to need, like, even more water than we need here. Just to act as a big enough buffer to really run some production runs out there. But, for now, we're going to start with, like, 4 of those big duraluminum tanks, I think. And we'll see kind of how that feels for a pool to work from. But I'm thinking that as soon as we get that cut array and drag a buggy out there, it's going to change things, right? Because we're going to bring in a lot more stravidium and titanium immediately. Tons more. Which is good. That's what we want. We definitely need it. Food for thought. All right. That, I believe, is where our first point for the surveillance is. We can grab our cheeky refuel today. Or for this visit, I guess. It's how often it refreshes. And we'll just kind of... Hello, frame lag. Just kind of help ourselves. Oh, hey, goodies. An adept shoddy. Surveillance guy. Got some fuel cells, sure, why not? Alright, let's see, we got 199 and 330, alright. Kind of roasting in the sun over here. Let's get into some shade. Looks like that's probably the next one up there. Oh, hello. That was problematic. All right, over here. All right, 158 and down, 133 and up. I don't know which one is which, really. We're just gonna go with it. Ooh. Thinking. $38 up. Oh. There's an overhang, that's why. The math wasn't mathing for a second there. Here it is right there. Are there goodies up here? I don't remember. I think I've done this one before. Maybe thinking of a different one, though. I don't see anything good. Yeah, we just built a new suspension belt, which is super good on that for now. Alright. And 230 and 167, I guess we'll go this way first, even though they're pretty much directly opposite one another, so that sucks. But it's fine. We'll just run around in here and get it all done. Bum, 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 bum. I note that I don't have a highlighted one. I bet you this is the camp. I note that I don't have like a highlighted objective, even though I'm tracking the one, so I probably gotta find that one like manually. Sucks, but so it be. So it be. Alright, we'll do the others that are easy first. This smells very much like a trap. Ah. This still smells very much like a trap. Okay. That's a good sign, really. I prefer to know that they're coming. Excellent. Get kung food. That's just perfect. Okay, give me all your goodies. Give me all your goodies. Don't worry about it. And reload this guy. Give that guy what for? Are there goodies? That looked like a chest for a second. I was very excited. I don't need that right now. Maybe in a little while. Ah. Meds? Take meds? Big fan of meds. Either I am failing to be a loot goblin, or there's no loot in here. Let's see. 380. Myself. Oop. That's not quite what I wanted, but it's close. 405, 270. Myself out of this hole. Head to the next one here. $121 and down. Now it's up. Oh, is it on top of there, maybe? Well, let's go find out. Yeah, it's gotta be. What have we got here? Is this good? Oh, hey, we found the thing. Okay. So for future reference, oh, there's no map. Nah. I think the spawn was over there, but I'm not 100% sure. But things to try to remember. Hello. Two headshots into poison.
Where is everybody?
What's up? Hello. Cool. Really, really enjoy that stun. There we go. Alright. This guy... super still alive. Okay, cool. I just ripped the big bandage off. That's not ideal. Just gonna do a little guy to take the scuffing off, but then I skill issued. Oop, do I hear a heavy? No. Yes. She's gonna come up that hill. Yep. Ow.
Incoming.
The other guy go. There we go. Stack them up. Alright. Oop, see some meds. Oop. Anything else? Nope. A lot of ammo. It'll take an hour to go off, so you get time to grab that, and then sprint through. Backpack full already? Okay, hang on. Blade parts I don't need. The rest of this stuff. Gun parts I don't need. Shrubbery I kind of need, but I would rather not. Get from here. The extra from the ammo stack can go. That'll be good for now. Fuel cells can go. We can get tons of them. Pretty easy. That's a thing. There we go. Found an artifact. Kill the items. Anything else? Some meds. Okay. Below a wreck on the island's southern edge. Okay. Well, if we stumble across it, we'll take care of it. Otherwise, we will do this other stuff first. You're actually kind of close to over here. Hello. Didn't look up. I failed. Failed in being a loot goblin by not looking up. Oop. Where's my thing over here? Okay. Anything else? I don't really know what that thing was that I just interacted with, so I'm not tracking this, but it looked like a thing, and it was. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to drink. That's alright. These look both. Well, one's up. Up in here? Up in here. 11. Must be this. Okay. 45 and then 313. Is that one done? It is. Okay, cool. So 313, that is where the spawn is. Don't know where that is in relation to where we were before. 50 meters down, basically. This looks like a camp to me. That's a lot of dudes. We'll just throw a little sniper fire down on him. Where's that heavy? I know you're down there. Seen to you.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Worry about it. Oh, I missed. Missed again. Wow. Terrible marksmanship. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There's a drill dart down there.
Get them.
And my chest needs to be repaired when we get home. Good news is, it obviously stopped the bullet. It took damage. Ooh, I see a loot in there. Odds of me getting shot up here are relatively high, but that's okay. We're here for just to get shot at, right? Anybody else? You. What's up? Oop, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Wow. Whipped both of them, too. I'm hitting collision. That's what's going on. There's an invisible collision hitbox on that corner. Very cool. Very cool. Got her. So, interestingly enough, that visually was way above her, but it still counted. There we go. Come to think of it, is it even possible to get a drill dart headshot with the shields up? Because that was way above her, and when it went through, it still hit her. I was kind of thinking that like the projectile would just be continue on, right, from wherever it was. That may not be true. Let's see if we can get a headshot marker. That first one looked mighty close. You know, that was a headshot, but she also had her shield down. We'll have to find a better testing ground for this particular question, I think. Yep, just gonna hit that wall again. Or the floor. Tell you what. We're just gonna fix this problem.
Sinner. Infidel.
There we go. I feel like just getting up in their business is so much easier. Anyway. 80 meters that way. Guess that wasn't the camp? Lame. Must be inside. I want to go inside. That seems like a bad time inside. Bad time just waiting to happen. That was the entryway. Ah, okay. Is that about to blow up? I'm really pretty confident that I hit her, ow, in the head on that second shot. Oh my gosh, get off me for a second.
Target found.
There we go. Well, there's the camp neutralized. That's good. Maybe like this before I go up.
Your water is mine.
Stuck on a
Found you.
thing. Let's just take care of that problem real quick. Let's see. That's a heavy back out there again. There we go. That's got to be a headshot. It didn't count as one. I don't think you can get headshots with this. Not drilling. I know you can when they drop the shield, but I don't think it works when it's drilling through. Yeah, that worked, see? Come on now. I didn't see any headshot markers in that, so they must not count as headshots. Alright. That's the finish. Okay, so we need to go to the southern edge. So this side. Because the sniper rifle feels like it has drop to it. So I was thinking that they actually had projectiles and it wasn't just hit scan, right? I'm still pretty sure that's true. Like, it feels like that. Either they've done a really good job of making it not feel like hit scan, right? But I was kind of assuming that as soon as you... Below a wreck down here. Okay, here's a wreck. This is probably the southern edge. So I was assuming that the projectile was basically just stopping and then it would continue after a delay, right? Does not appear to be the case. It looks like it just... Oh, we were just here. Damn it. Okay. Yep. Okay, well now we know. That's weird. That's super weird. Why didn't it count? We were here before. Oop, hello. Are we more friends? Heck, full, that's fine. I don't need any of that other stuff. We do have more friends. I see you.
Someone's here.
Missed. Kill off before his little poison bomb. Alright. I don't know if there's... I think I heard more people yelling. I'm just gonna get out of here, though. I don't need to be down there. Crater at the heart of... Oh, I think we just were there. I think. Because that mural on the wall, we checked for loot, looked an awful lot like the murals that we were walking by. The worm on them. The masquerade worm. Let's see, was it here? No, that's a racetrack still. Okay, so now we know we do the Fremen finds first. Because that's going to take us to the camps we have to clear anyway. Here we go, this is it, right? Yep, I recognize that rock leaning down. Alright, this should be No respawns yet. Nearby ruins has got to be in there where we went and looked for loot. And I bet you it's that on that same table where that case was that we couldn't interact with. Down here. Yup. Okay. Now. Deliver. Drop off location. Okay. Are there going to be spawns? I don't know. Looks like no. If there are, we're going to bypass them. Suspensor belt style. Wake up. Hey, water. Forgot that was in there. Right here. There we go. Perfect. Done. Claimed it. Let's double check. I think it's exploration. Where the race one comes up. So nope, it's right here. It is this one. For crafting, who are we working for? Did we do any crafting? Ekaz, that's right. Okay. These guys. Because we're already here, we might as well do it. But our backpack is full. What can we... I want to keep... I don't need wood parts. That's what I don't need. Sealed recorder. Make that. We need to get the bike out for this. I don't need to have that in my pockets anymore. Put you down there. Interact. And we'll do this really quick. Save ourselves the trip out. Kind of a race. I believe this one is all within. Yeah, the gates don't reset time like they do, or like that quest we did yesterday with the surveillance machines or whatever. Where I was freaking out. I had 2 minutes to get all 5. Oops. 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 Oh boy, that's really not good. Use the boost. Boosted myself into trouble. Tried to make up time and I lost time. As is tradition. Boost on the straightaways. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. She's swirling. I believe this is... Oh, crap. I think this is the last gate, yeah. So, a very messy, very sloppy race. But we got it done. Make sure you're topped up and put you back away for now. Don't need that out all the time. Don't need to leave it behind. Let's get out of here. And get our goodies. Alright. This way, drop off our stuff. We'll do 3 more. And then we'll move on to our tasks. Yeah. Make sure to remember to top up our chest piece. Do that first, as a matter of fact. I have a chest plate. Ooh, it takes 7 spice to fix that? Alright. Anyway. Ooh. Superior spice yield. Excellent. So we got that. I guess we can get those. We need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spice in our hands. Let's drop stuff off first, though, really quick. I don't think I need these anymore. These, I need the carbide stuff for other things still. I'm gonna stop bringing back weapons for recycling purposes. They're just not worth the inventory space, I don't think. Alright, all that, all of whatever that is, all of that, that. Cool. Those go in there. We'll drop off some of this fuel so we just don't have the slots consumed. Spice. 11 spice. 11 spice. Hey. Hey. Perfect. Alright, so sabotage continues to be our least leveled skill. So we'll favor that one again. We've still only got 2 points left to spend there, so we can't do anything just yet. Go ahead and top up on water. Fuel needs to get put in here. Don't need to hang on to quite so much of it. I'll just run that for now. It'll be alright. Alright, this junk is quest junk. It doesn't even count, but the rest of it... Get an extra heal kit mark for that away. The extra heal kit, that's fine too. It doesn't matter. Alright, I think we're good. So, sabotage. Sabotage. Broodworks. Haga Basin, we can do Haga. This is the surveillance one. The other option is Broodworks. That's blushing, Taiki, testing, Taiki. I don't really want to do Taiki again. We just did Taiki. Blushing, testing station, Broodworks, Taiki, testing. Okay. Okay, so let's just do this one. Vernius. There was also this one that's out here. We can do that. Who are we working for gathering? Have we done any gathering? Probably not. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Sure, we'll do it for you. And then... There's only 2 there. I mean, we did just do 1 extra one in there, so this will be 6. This will be fine. We'll go do these real quick. Hello, lag. Thank you. We can do the Odin first, that's fine. Fine with me. I've got my scanner, right? Yes, okay. We need the scanner for this one. Paranoid now after I've forgotten it so many times. That's... Assuming he left the passage open, that's kind of a interesting place. He put a boarding box inside of the passageway there, but... Well, it's not even a passage, okay. That's cool if he would make the base more part of the terrain. Somehow. That would look really cool. In my opinion. Oh. There's also this lady out here that we have stumbled upon. Just by the by. Don't worry about what I was doing up there. Alright, where's my marker? There it is. He starts over. No. Senior agave. Oh, 400 meters, jeez. Senior agave along the way. We will avail ourselves of such things. Still 100, so it's the other side of this. It's on like the side of a road. No? That wasn't control. Here we go. That's parked a little more sideways on that. That's alright. Have a grenade. Got somebody. Got both of them. I'll take the lead. Why not? We're not going far today. Alright, he is... Scan for signs of the missing agent, except for I never really found... There we go. Here it is. Gonna follow this. Gonna take me over here. Grab shrubbery over here. He's gonna be one of the hanging bodies. Agave. Agave. Excellent. Here he is. Perfect. We'll grab the thopter, we'll buzz around real quick, grab all the flowers, and be done with this one. Drop off the stuff. Kind of thinking about how to best explain my discontent with the way this build is performing. I think a lot of it is I just take too much damage. I feel like the assault rifle is working well to drop things of the, you know, the content that's relevant. Like, it's working in that regard. But it feels bad. Because I just get shot up, I bandage up, and it's just it doesn't feel like I'm doing well, right? It feels like I'm just like making it. Better armor will help that, I think, to a degree. It's just I don't know. I don't know if it'll feel better. We'll have to see. We may switch and become a melee. Like, I find myself doing a ton of melee anyway, because those little melee sword guys run up on you, right? So you gotta handle them. The easiest way to do that is with a sword. Which just makes sense, right? Dune is kind of supposed to be melee heavy. The reason that they have, like, sword fights in the space drama is because of shields, right? That's why the only place that they matter is on Dune, because people don't use shields because of all the worms, because it attracts them. Nobody wants to be eaten by a worm.
I'm coming for you. We've got incoming.
See, like, this is a little bit on the easy side, but it feels like I'm doing well, right? I'm able to take them down before I take damage with accurate fire. I don't think that the time to kill should be quite this low for content that's progression. Like, I understand that you want a difficulty curve there, right? But it also shouldn't take an entire magazine to kill somebody. And, like, I'm about as spiffed up as you could be to run assault rifles. And it's still... Ow. Poison. I think I got sniped there. Okay. Ow, they got me again. Did I not get that bandage off? Did I interrupt it? Probably did. Like, that felt good, right? Like, ooh, hello, scary. Like, the snipers got me. Okay, yeah, fair enough, right? I didn't see them. They were up there being sneaky while I was shooting other things. But, like, that is kind of the experience that I would more or less expect, right? They kind of make up for the... They add the difficulty via the volume of enemies you have to clear, which is perfectly acceptable. But this whole every regular foot soldier takes a magazine sort of thing that happens in progression, maybe I'm just undergeared. That is possible. Pardon me. One sec. Like, it felt better. Those shipwrecks we did yesterday felt better. So maybe I'm just missing a better rifle, basically, in the equation to get things running the way I want them to. Like, I don't expect to waltz through everything, but, like, it shouldn't be a slog either, right? Almost feels like there's a gear cliff as well, to where it's unclear to me how I'm meant to progress most effectively. I suspect it has to do with the uniques. Like, it seems like that's the answer, but you gotta grind for the uniques, so, like, there's this cliff to climb over without, like, a clear, you know, it feels like there's a missing step almost. Maybe that step is that I'm just supposed to be doing deep desert before I do lands red stuff. Like maybe that's what, but my rifle's Plastadium, right? My armor isn't. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how it feels when I get Plastadium armor. Depending on how I'm going to do this. The full set. I'll have to see if it feels less of a slog. But like my sword, I have no perks in using that sword, right? Granted, it is a unique story, but I don't think they gave me any unique rifles. So like, tough luck, right? But you know, a slow blade or two to take somebody down didn't feel terrible. It felt hard, you know, like it's definitely a progression. It's definitely content that's you haven't mastered that content yet, which is fine. It felt better though. Bum 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 bum. Where are you? Wait. You should be the guy in the little cavern over here. I'm just disoriented because there's so many houses on this server. On this wall. Normally it's an empty expanse and just...
what business do you have with House Hick?
I don't need to talk to you. I can do up here. Alright. Don't worry about it. Get the shrubbery though. Well, I'm here. Alright. Next. 5K, 4K, 2K. We'll do this. Slide on down. We need to go get our rewards after this real quick, and then we'll be off to doing other things. But that'll be 6 missions, so we'll have room to stack up, or to not stack up, rather, stuff. I'd like to get that down to where it's only, you know, you can only do 5 a day, and then maybe we'll do them like every other day or something. Let's see, where were you? You were down... Oh, you were up. I land down, though, because landing up would be a little dubious. What's up? I'm just gonna go up here and do nothing. Nothing at all. Thank you for your cooperation. This guy is the one that's down in the rift. If we come at this a little bit different angle, probably easier to get down in there. instead of trying to dive straight down, which is not a great experience. Come at it like this, though. Just cut in here. Whoop. Oh, I crashed. My piloting skills were not up to snuff. Fortunately, you don't take damage, I don't think, from crashing. Which would be funny if you did. Like, that would have been a well-deserved exploding. Alright, and then this one, the last one is over by the, kind of the path to that way out there far east station, whatever they call it there. And actually, that's one of the ones we need to visit for gathering stuff, or our rewards, collecting our rewards. So that's good. That we'll be going there. Wait, no. I'm mistaken. Because that's the far east, I think. No, it's over here. Because that's the one with the ore things. Refineries. The complex machinery zone. Alright, and you, if we go ahead and land above... We can pop on down here. Like so. We can leave the area to collect the rewards, and we'll be right back. Why do we have to leave? Okay, cool. Claim it. Done. Alright. You, give me my goodies. Oop, my ankles.
Greetings, friend. Have you got business?
Hey, Maul. Hey. Who else do we need to do? Let's go stay in the shade real quick. Moritani, the horsey, is right over here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Land right here. Inside? Nope. Kind of.
You again. Do you have business with House?
Paintball. Give me my goodies. Make a chess piece. Excellent. Alright. But actually, hang on. Hang on. So, 450 armor. This is just regular Plastanium tier, right? 450. 6s and 8s. You... Oh, you're light armor. Never mind. Okay, so Syndicate's light armor. That's right. That's right. It's Acaronian or whatever. That's the heavy. Let's not burn my wingy bits up while I look for the next one. Okay, so we got this guy. Divets is down here too, I think. And then It has... Divets is right there. Ikaz is the little... tree-looking thing. Oh my gosh. Filter. Turn off locations, turn off filters so I can actually use the damn map again. Tree-looking thing. Yeah. Might not be here. It might be in Harko or Irakeen. I don't think it's out here. Okay. But we can pop over to Divets real quick for sure. Look at the others. I think they're up closer to home. This is the lady right there. We land here, it'll be alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You're back with
With my goodies. That's right, I can't dispenser belt inside of Canley. Here we go. Oop. That was a very sloppy landing. Took the edge of the building there. The other thing we need to get... Okay, we got you. I want to say it was... So your cats, we got to figure out where they are. Harada is up there in the Brady's base. Vernius is up there too. Yeah, Harada, Vernius, and Ecas is the last ones. Vernius is there. Filters reset every time. Tagal. What was the... Rada's the little sunny guy. Wait, no, we just did those guys. Those are down here, right? Yes, okay, so we're good. We need to go get Vernius. And then figure out where your cats is. Finish that off before it gets any colder. It was very lukewarm. Slightly below lukewarm even. Wait, we need to be up. Up. That's a, what do they call them? Outpost. Right? Yes, outpost. Camps are the little guys, outposts are the big ones. Right past you. Okay, you're down in here. Just scooch a little bit. There we go. There we go.
The frontier is a dangerous place.
Give me all my goodies. Alright. Let me look up where Ekaz is. Because they don't give me, even if I found them, any indication. Bad UX there, really. Do-do-do-do-do. Cave in southern Haga Rift. Haga Hift. Ground level small nook and spires? Southern Haga Rift, really? Hey. Turn off this junk so I can actually see. I doubt that. But it's possible. Let's see if we can find it on an actual map. If some doofus just wrote a location. I don't want to. Read about them. Oh. They're saying it's down here. Really? Really? I have doubts. But it's possible. I would be surprised. Then again, we might have been there before we were paying attention to where houses were because we didn't know that we cared yet. And if they would give me some sort of way to tell where the houses I knew the location of, like if I could look them up in the game and be like, hey, you don't know where this is, then I might be more interested in hunting for it. But without knowing even just the region they're in, I'm kind of not into it. The whole having them scattered about the map thing, like, I don't understand the value of that at all from a gameplay perspective either. Like, what's the point? Alright, so it's either down in that rift or over here somewhere. We'll watch the mini-map, or not the mini-map, the nav bar up there. See if we see any gray icons popping up. It did say ground level on that other one. That's a camp. That's the thing. Hang on. Let me reconsult the map. Oh, we might have to go over there further. Hang on. Their picture is not great. But it does look like they've circled something down here. Possibly even there. Get a beta picture. Alright, that's alright. I'll go take a look over there. Ah, there it is right there. Ah, here we are. Yeah, like, I don't understand why you're out here. What's the purpose of this, right? What's the point of making me come here for my things?
Hey, you look like you need to relax.
Give me all the goodies. Ah, Coke is a snub nose. Okay. That should be all of our rewards. Let's go back home. We'll drop off all of our goodies, put the blueprints in our brains, and then our main goal for ourselves today is that we want to get that cutter. So we'll see what that's going to take us. Get her done. And then after the cut array, I think water storage is our next goal for ourselves. So we have to get pumps, and we need to go fill up basically an assault thopter with flour sand, I think. I think that's the game plan, because we're low on silicon pots. And we have a continual need for them to produce lubricant and things in general. But mostly lubricant, right? Alright. Pop that up. So it's ready to go next time we need it. Okay, I can drink a drink. Top up our water bottle. What I want. I want to just do that. And that. 30 agave seeds while we're out there. That's good. Hey. These go into my brain. What are you? Doesn't really say what you are. Poison-coated darts in a horizontal triple shot pattern. A little dubious on that. But we can certainly give it a try. We need the advanced bench for that or no? $171 damage. 9 rounds in the magazine, which I assume means 3 shots? I don't know about that. I do not know. We can make it, though. I guess we'll try it. It's still duraluminum stuff, though. But that's probably part of why it's like, why not make it, you know? Probably a compelling reason to make it, just to see. Let's put it in place of this drill shot that's also duraluminum. Interrupted my reload there. I can try... Let me just go outside here real quick. I don't want to shoot the wall. Okay, that's a pretty close grouping. Gets significantly further apart. Not terrible. Still kind of a close range thing, and it is definitely a 3-round magazine deal. Oh no. I don't want it in place of that. I'll try running it in place of that just for the hell of it. We'll still keep the sniper. Well, so much crap in my pockets. I don't know. I just don't know. Is there anything else we can buy? No, but we unlocked another tick of that, which is fantastic. Big fan. Loves that for me. Bonus yield chance coming from this. Lots of good stuff coming from that. Alright, cool. Alright. That's fine for now. Let's get rigged to do our missions now. We're not going to be doing a ton of combat here. Actually, that's a lie. Hang on. Let's do the water or the industrial pumps first. And do you take heavy darts? Okay, that's fine. We got lots of heavy darts in the pocket. Go ahead and keep that on us for now. Durability is a little low, but it'll be okay. Yeah. All right. Are you going to come this way, Mr. Sandstorm? No, you're not. Let's go do the industrial pump base real quick, which is, I think the Thopter pad is this way, right? Yes. They won't mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody else is already here. Did they do all of it, though? Or did they just do, like, a couple? Pick free money. Why not, right? I'm not sure about this. This triple shot business. I've heard it spoken highly of. So, you're a player, dude, and I'm a player. Yeah, no point in being here. Somebody else just plundered it. All right, so we'll go do flower sand first. Bet you I scared the crap out of that guy, though. Very funny. Alright. My compactor is looking a little ropey, but we got another... She's 44%. We got at least one more trip in her, I think. We'll drop off this junk here in a second, though, too. We're just gonna go still suit here. Perfect. Extra med. A little extra ammo. The rest can get dropped off in here. We're gonna put that there. There we go. Alright. Make sure this thing's empty real quick. Horribly crooked parking job on that. Yep, okay. And us, we're good. That's going away. We are going to go over to the safe spot. Semi-safe spot, anyway. And help ourselves. All that lovely flower sand. Remember that the assault glides kind of like a rock. There we go. Just a little bit shallower on that dive. If we don't have enough sand there, we'll go over by the shipwreck and just kind of run out and be careful about it. We'll be all right, I think. Right over here, actually. Ooh, I hope that storm didn't clear it. But that one's there, so theoretically it should be okay. Yeah, it's there. Unclear on the rules of when a storm clears flower sand and when it does not. Does somebody build a house over top of it? Look at that. At least we'll have shade. Alright. Kind of a jerk move. A little bit. do. Delicious flower sand. Backpack full. That was fast. Big fan of that. I guess they didn't really block it, so maybe I'm not mad. They did build over top as opposed to on it, so that's nice of them. Go make a run back pretty soon. To the Thopter, that is. Let's just go now. It'll be alright. A little bit by this pylon here, too. Is this thing damaged, or does it just look like that? I have questions, but I do see a white patch there. Here's the worm sand edge. Impatient. Back, shade up. I wonder if I'll have enough to fill the Thopter just from this patch. That would be ideal. I would love for that to be a thing. Kinda doubtful, though. We'll see. See how much we get. Okay, there's not enough over there. Fair enough. Suppose. Do 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 do. Sure is nice having a big compactor, I tell you. Almost full pack. Let's run it in. Another 12 hundo. Could go a reasonably long way, given the fact that we got the bigger refinery, which lowers the cost of mineral, or in this case, power sand, for each product. Just a little scrap. Take it. A little bit helps. Did I miss another? I did miss another little scrap. Putting them too close together and interfering with one another. Further away, the results should improve. This still looks like sand. There we go. Oh, you know, flower sand. Shade up. Area is so much bigger than I think it is every time. The shade just in time. Bum 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 bum. Oop, my backpack is full. Wasn't paying attention. Looking at everything else going on in the world. Another 1200 in the thopter. Stand the shade real quick. Patch over there. Mountain. I was like, what's that shadow? It's very large, as mountains tend to be. Bum, 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 bum. That one isn't going to pull in very much. Ah, here's him. Backpack's full again. Goes faster than I think. For sure. The power of being out here just like not constantly aggroing a worm, needing to run back to drop it off, really shows there. How quickly this really does go. I think that's actually it. for this location, more or less. Some little scraps here and there. We'll take them, but yeah, I seen you over there. How are we doing here? That's like a half. It's like half a thopter. Okay. Whatever other little scraps there may be. We'll just get a boogie on here. Do we really need to fill the whole thopter? Takes what? It's gonna be like 2,000 silicon. We'll go with that for now. Because I think it takes 3 now, right? I believe. Make a block with the medium refinery. Could go get the other patch. I just don't want to. Unless I need to. We'll need it eventually, but like I would rather do other things today than just mine flower sand all day. Especially when we know that as we continue to level up our specializations, like this is not you, it's you. Every one of these is 8%, or no, sorry, everyone is 0.5%. So we're already getting 8, but by the time we need more flower sand, we may well have another couple percentage points, which stacks up pretty quick, you know. Excuse me? I don't know if that will have respawned yet or not. We can go take a look, I suppose. Once we get this stuff going. Try to park a little bit more centered in the bay here. And top up the fuel as well. Oh. Time for some more caffeine. Alright. Drink a drink. I don't think we used any of our... Yeah, no. Still suit power. Alright. Ore. Not really ore, but it goes in the ore. Must have topped you up already, too. Or at least it's close enough. It's 40 days. Fine and dandy with me. Bum 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 bum. You make me 1,000, and I guess more stravidium too while you're there. Let's see, it is 3, so that's 2,000 blocks we just picked up. Hope that'll be enough to keep us going for a second. Tell you what, make those, sure. Make that, sure. Make those, sure. Alright, what are we short here? We just short plastanium, right? For this thing. We have 44, we need 115. So, we need to go out there and do that. Before that, we need more water, though. Water. So. We need... I would like to get 2 of these here, make 4 out there. I suspect that... So 25, it'll be probably 13 if we account for rounding errors. So we need 26 out there. Probably. We need to wait for some silicon to process anyway. So let's go ahead and strap our armor back on, and we'll go see if those pumps are... If the pump dungeon is respawned, not being farmed currently. Alright. Everything else should be good. We really only care about pumps, and we'll pick up bandages if we spot them. I can use the restroom real quick, grab a beverage, and we'll run that. We'll be right back. Alright. So, 26, and we have 22. So, like, if we're shy of the 26 goal, it's fine. We'll be able to dip into our stores here. And then we can always farm some later. If this is a hotly contested area or hotly farmed area at the moment. Maybe. It is the weekend after all. Little flamethrower guy out here, so that's a good sign for having it be open. Have some poison. Have some drill shot. Okay.
I need backup.
Headshot, right? No. Headshot, right? No. hang on. Headshot. I was looking at her, not my reticle. Oop, that was a headshot, but his shield was down because he was trying to set me on fire. Headshot. That one did mark a headshot. More testing is required. This is still open, but we did just loot that one, and I don't know where the timer lives on it, basically. That was not a headshot. That was not either. I was dodging at the time. My thinking is we may have reset the timer on those respawning wherever it lives by touching them on their way in last time. So we'll see if we can't get stuff out of the next one in. You get a red line, red indicator if you kill them. So that's not a good indicator of headshot for this testing. To this one, so it's not a good indicator. It stays where his head was, but he's moving. I don't know. I don't think you can. It really doesn't seem like it. Anyway, die please. You've made testing that harder than it needed to be, and I hate you for it. Up. Yeah, I know, these are still not respawned. Okay. Let's go buy some. I don't really want to buy them, but I also don't want to wait. I have things to do. Oh wait, no, we need more than 26 will get us 2. Right? So 4 out here would be 100. So we need 50. I don't know if there's enough to buy over there. Should be at the Pinnacle that we can find them. Not Pinnacle, Crossroads. I think there was like, what, 15 there last time? Which, I mean, it's a start. We need Servox, though, too, for the other things, though, right? For bigger generators? Wind traps? We could offset that. We could run smaller wind traps and then just do more of them. We have lots of roof space on the base. That's the one nice thing about it. We have almost 1 million credits, so...
Welcome back. What?
Where are you? Here you are. chunk of change for sure. Look here. Utilities. These guys take calibrated servox. I don't know how many I have though. We gotta go back to chill health. See that we can find out. Reduced heat perk, build-up perk. It's real nice. Feels like I'm getting boost for ages nowadays. Okie dokie. Servox. 20. I have 163. So, pulling 40 out, not a problem for us. We have 2 out there, right? We have 6 here, and that's like borderline not enough. We would need to build 3. That would give us 8 out there. That would be another... 75 power each, that's 150. That's 300, that's 450 power. So that'd be like 3 more of these fellas. Might not have the servox for that. Hang on. Why do we have 50 in here? What were we staging? Eh, shit. What's I staging for here? 120 pure aluminum. Were we staging the bigger power gens? That doesn't add up. There should be cobalt paste and servox in there. Oh no, we were staging the water storage is what we were doing. 120. 160 silicon. 320 is double. So that was 4. Okay, yeah. And then we didn't have enough duraluminum. So we put what we had in there. So for 4 of them is 300. Nope, that is... We did have enough duraluminum. Okay. And then 50 industrial pumps. Okay. That's 2. Which is 4 out there. I think we were just shy on the pumps. And these aren't showing up in there because they're not... They're on circuit 8, so you can't take out of there. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That's ideal. So if we need... we need 100 to build 4 here. So we need 50 to build 4 out there. Right? And I don't know if there's going to be a rounding errors in there. But we'll just chuck an extra 5 in. And we'll bring back what we don't use today. Okay. And then this is, I have in my pockets 2 water, wind traps, right? So, if we want 4, we need 180 steel. So another 90. I'll put 6 out there, which is what we got here. We'll see how that goes. 180 steel. We need another 30 silicon, which we should have now. It's been processing for a minute. Not by much, but we do have. And then just the Servox. There's no cobalt in these. Yep, just the Servox. So another 20 Servox would be doable. Yep, easy enough to take care of. Sort by alphabetical, please, so I can actually find crap that I split. There we go. I'm gonna take an extra 5 of each, just in case there are rounding errors. Not you. We already got you. Extra 5. Where'd they go? There you are. Extra 5. Like so. Got armor plates and junk on me. Hang on 1 sec. Put away. I don't. You can get stored. That's extra. You can get stored. Go in there. All right, cool. Okay, so if we're putting 4 more out there to start with on these guys, we're gonna need 300 more power. So we can just do 2 of these guys, I suppose. So we'll call it 46 steel, just to be sure. Oops, wrong box. Call it 70 paste, just to be sure. Just gonna round up. It'll be easier. And then another 40 Servox. We'll call it 45, just to be sure. And I know there's calculators to do this, but I don't want to go find one that I don't hate right now. Okay. And we should have the low-grade lube out there. Let me grab... We're only going to be there for like another day, I think. We may or may not pull down early. I don't have any more basic lube. Do I have the ability? I can build another one of these. I'll be low on Servox once I do. But we can replace... Did we already do this? Questions. We already did this. Okay. We'll just rebalance whatever we have out there for loop. It'll be fine. We'll pull it out, put it into a container, and then fill all. That'll get us through. We're gonna need more servox. I want to replace those out there as soon as we come back. Basically, the next iteration of the base. We're gonna run the bigger turbines instead. But for a little while longer here, it'll be fine to have them. We do need blood and bodies, though, at some point. Let's go do a couple really quick. We'll gather some servox. We'll gather some bodies. We'll take the assault so that we can put bodies in it. Because we do need them as well. We'll take our blood bags. We're only going to care about... Let's put you at 8 for now. We're only going to care about servox, money, and blood and dead bodies. Just to keep things rocking and rolling here. Servox come from outposts down here. I think that's the closest one. Coming this way? Or are you going away? You just hung on the horizon again. Yep, just one of those. Okay. Very cool. 10 out of 10 experience. What's up, boys? Oh my gosh, these wings. Stop. That's not what I wanted to put in that slot. That's okay, though. At least I can shoot through these guys' shields finally. Anyway, I was going to do this on that slot. Don't know if I can get through there with the poison or not. Give me your blood. And then your body. And then you... Body. That away so I can actually run a little faster. Do 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 do. You have not given me... Ooh, hey, fuel. Take fuel. Just letting them casually have their war over there. While I harvest dead bodies and blood. Poison went through there. There it did. Vehicle fuel? Nope. Run back the corpse here. Oop. Stop soon enough. Regular fuel, don't care. Run back the body. That's coming this way, I think. Damn it. Let's see. Yep. That's gonna come right through here. Alright, well, we'll grab a couple more bodies. And a little more blood. Poison through there. That's on him, okay. It's not killing him though. Here, have that. That'll take care of it. Okay, there's my bags full of blood. And more Servox. And we gotta go. That's gonna come visit us. Come on. Go up for some reason. Oh no. It might be alright. I think we're okay. I think it's going more that way. Even better. Back to what we were doing. That would explain why there's no momentum is a thing. No warning. Vocal line playing. We hurry. I say as I stop to take a drink. If we hurry, we might be able to grab some of those bodies still. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, missed that. I think that was all of them up here. I think one probably despawned, but that's okay. About everybody else. The meds we can take and use still. Another 11 Servox. Gonna grab that, I'll chuck the fuel cell overboard. Actually, I do want cobalt paste and stuff. 19 Servox, lovely. Not sure about this spread on this gun. I'll have to use it in more challenging content, but for now, we'll burn durability on it instead of our Karpov, which is titanium. because it's getting the job done. Was it? Oh, did I not? Yeah. I'm too full because I picked up a bunch of that stuff. It's 8 bodies though. That goes over. What else is taking up so much volume? Oh, my blood bags are huge. Okay. Must have been just enough to put me below the free space needed.
Have you lost shields up? No one can require assistance.
Body? No, backpack full. Okay. Oh, please. What else do I have? Not really anything that I can ditch. Okay. We'll put the Servox in here. They're not big, but it'll give us a little bit of volume. We'll put that in there. I guess we can put these in here for now. It won't hurt anything to have them in there. Servox? Servox. There we go. Now I can get bodies. They're not big, but they add up. The blood bags are really huge. Go in the thopter. Thank you. How did I have 9 Servox again? I just put you in there. Whatever. Take it. I'll take an extra band-aid. I'll use it to take off the scuffing. Never mind, it was already used. The scuffing I gave myself, failing to sugar wire correctly. That's the fuel, don't care about that. Let's hop over here. Oh, we didn't get the intel over here. This will be a double purpose hop. Thopter pad. Nice of them to build me a landing pad. She's so heavy. She's so big. There we go. Go ahead and drink some water. Rocks. Nothing else? Okay. Down we go. Intel's usually up high, so I guess we'll start high.
Engaging enemy.
You can be my ankle repair. You'll drop the body out. Oh, hello. It's gonna make it a little hard to drop off the body. Could have parked in a better spot, but there isn't one. How are we doing on... We only got one more slot anyway. So it'll be fine. hear a key.
Right, stop.
There's a key. Where does the key go? Here's a loot. Another 12. It wasn't up here, right? Way down. Yeah, no. Must be down lower. Use you. There it is. Intel. 23 Servox, love that. 500 bucks. No Servox. Or, better than a stick in the eye. 3. I'll take a permit, why not? It doesn't actually take space. We'll put steel dust in there too. We have a great deal of room for activities now that we're not loaded down with blood. Alright, anything else in here? Yup. Band-aid, sure. That's ammo. Sniper. Terrible shooting. Shot him in the knees, but it worked. Items. I think we checked all this.
Buggy!
Have poison. Vehicle fuel? Vehicle fuel. I'll take free fuel. It's less silicon that I need to burn. Little tanks don't go very far
Are you
anymore,
a friend?
but it'll still do.
Down!
That was a terrible shot. Oop, there's a chest. Nope, sorry, that's fuel tank just from behind. Looking for glowies. I think there's anything up here that we didn't look at already, but yep. Alright, I think we're probably done here. Huh. Unless there are secrety secrets over here. Nope, just a path up. Cool. How are we doing on Servox? It's 105, which is not bad. Let's do like maybe one, maybe two more. Hop over here and do this one. You know what we should do is just go to the Hand of Kadir, because it's huge. There's a ton of loot in it. It's like right over here anyway. It's laying right in the middle over here. Just put this on that now that I'm not using that anymore. Account of being full of blood. Are there loots here? Here. Have one of those. Alright, that's just a regular camp, so it's not part of the Servok containing area. Looks like I could probably go this way. I guess we can run up. See if we spot any loot on the way. That does not really lead places. Are you part of the camp, or are you just, or the outpost rather, or are you just a camp? I think you're just a camp. Alright, well. Going this way. Hell with it. There's a bunch of little camps over here that are not the outpost and have bamboozled me. Landed in the wrong spot. Clearly. Oh well. I've never... I've totally been here. I have the intel, right? Yeah. That's just server transfer shenanigans.
I see.
Eyes on hostile.
Yeah, poison. Okay, let's see anything here. Alright, we'll shoot him. I'll check down there in a minute. Right now, I'm interested in what I have here for loot. Bandage, sure. Continue to need those. Find value in them. What's up? Okay, well if you're just gonna sleep, I'll just do that. Was all the loot? Pick the complex machinery. That's still useful. There's some. There we go. Another 8. Am I missing something, or does this place just suck for loot? Probably missing something.
Identify yourself.
A little bit of... 1. Okay then. Single Servok. Cool, 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 cool.
Here.
Enjoy all of that. Alright, I think this place does suck for loot. I don't hear any whistling for keys. That would mean that there's a secret place. Ow. What is that? I wonder. Can't interact with this buggy though. Alright. On we go. Let's go over to the Handicadeer. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's huge, it's full of loot, it's full of boxes. We'll probably get some more Servoks there. This one only yielded 9, which is total horseshit. Find double that in a single box in the other one. But them's the brakes. Storage full, yeah. It's the slots, it's not the volume, so we're good still. Bum 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 bum. Bad at flying, assault. I spend so much more time in the scout. Okay. What's
Are
up?
you lost, friend?
Not really.
Back up.
No, thank you. Vehicle fuel? No. I don't know what I was shooting at there. Certainly not him. Where are you from? Where are you coming from? Oh, there you are. Hey, I get the achievement finally. This counts as a sniper rifle. Okay. If you say so. Let that band-aid finish, though. But I finally got the achievement, so that's awesome. Not much of a sniper rifle, that's what I say. More of a shotgun. Not even really that, but you know. Closer to.
Pay for that.
Will I? How much? How much will I pay for that? 14.
You'll fetch a fine price.
Target found. Charge!
Two of you little jerks. Alright, cool. Surprise. I don't think there's anything else over here, but let's double check. Oh, yep. Did I loot this one yet? I did, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I didn't. Good thing I checked. Alright. Ammo, I'm good on that for. Ooh, never mind. I need heavy darts. I've run through every. Oh, because I'm doing 9 at a time. That's why. Okay, well, we'll pick up ammo. We want to continue to use this gun. We will need it. .250 went way faster than I expected. Yep, you sure did. You found me alright. Have that. Oh, I blew myself up. Get stabbed in the back staggered me. Take that. Thank you. Take a drink. 13 more. Nice, nice. Excellent. Big fan. I think we're good here. Oop, that hit the railing. I don't know why the poison wasn't just taking care of the rest of that, but okay. Check the fuel overboard here in a second. We can hopefully have that poison. Maybe not. We'll see. If not, she'll come try to stab me and I'll just take care of it. $50. Take it. Whoa. Weird little lag spike. Fortunately, she was busy shooting at me without pointing the gun. There's a box. Another 12. We're up to 67 in this one alone. I think I dropped off Servox. Either way, it's 67 or like almost 60. Shot him in the feet. Terrible marksmanship, but it got the job done.
What was that?
Wow, just a whiff. Full-on whiff there. Loot. No loot. Okay. That's fine. This may have some fuel, vehicle fuel in it. And it does. Big fan. Love that. See, there wasn't anything here. Yeah, it's just like corner to the Creepazoid's place there. That. Stay topped up on heavy darts here. Complex machinery I can use still. Money, 23 more Servox? Hell yeah. Well, you're still green. Already played you. Heavy darts. And more Servox.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here. Refuse.
Oh, got myself again. Oh well. Just ripped a big bandage off. Oh well. Sloppy. Just being sloppy and messy, you know. Alright. Up here. Last section to go through. Is there? Really? There are 10. Take it. One of you got a poison. I think the spice stuff, whatever is in here. Complex machinery, some spice sand, some spice. Big fan, big fan. Five more Servox. Let's see, over here there should be a key somewhere, if memory serves. Hey Terrace, how's it go? How's all the everything? 7 more Servox. Got 122 out of this base. That's amazing. That'll keep us stocked up for a couple minutes for sure. There's 7.
Identify yourself.
Did I check in here? I did not check in here. Another 6.
Kill them all.
A whole lot of yelling. And well, not a whole lot of seeing. Where was the key? There was a key over here, I thought. Oh, hello. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Gonna start my Sunday grind. Nice. We'll be grinding on What do you have for me? Some vehicle fuel. I can use that still. The rest is junk. This should be the last room to check for this spot, and then I think we're pretty well good to go for now. Seven more. Excellent. I guess we can take the boots. Why not? That's just a pattern. We'll take the spice stuff. Alright. It's just chairs of some kind. I think we're good here. So, 144 from this base. As long as I didn't forget to deposit the 9. Even if I did, like, that's still 135. So, huge for our needs. Hopefully enough to finish up our power desires in the future. If not, I think we'll just come here straight off the rip next time, and just, you know, grab a cheeky 100 and change, as long as we get reasonably lucky on the loot. And now we just need to go get more plastanium. I think we'll take the assault out. Well, it would suck to fly this around together, just because it's so much slower and bigger and heavier. Oh my gosh, I do. Thank you. I need to set up my buttons a little better for that. That's the second time I've forgotten to take it off. Because I have everything set up to do my Be Right Back screen, but it's more interesting to have the game on the screen than it is just like random code during Be Right Back, so I've been using that, but I don't have the muscle memory of turning it all off when I get back. Just need to automate that out of there. Automate the stupid out of it. Alright. I'm gonna get stuck on the wings again, as is tradition. Drink not managed. There we go. Top that up. Let me drop this stuff off first, and then we'll go downstairs. We'll put some blood in the blood machine, all that good stuff. I don't think I have any. I have money. Like half of what we spent on those pumps earlier, just because the farming spot was occupado. Everything else fine. You and you. And you. Put these in here really quick just so that I can shuffle them into my backpack. Spice in there. I have ore and cobalt. Cobalt. I'll do these just for the same reason, to put them into my... Perfect. Alright, these can go into my brain. I don't think we'll need to make them, but you know, it's fine. We were there. They didn't take any room. Alright, you don't have any titanium to make the rest of the Bash Dune. We can queue up that cobalt paste, that's fine. Do it as you get to it. There we go. Our body stores are full. Oh. You're in the thopter, not my backpack. Okay, hang on. Order of operations to get all this junk out of here. That can go in there. Then I have room. Then I can put in a corpse. Then I can put in a corpse. And then I can grab the last two out of the assault. Perfect. That'll keep us going for a little while. We should upgrade that to an aluminum container eventually, but for now it'll be fine. I'm going to keep all these little bitty fuel cells on me just because I want to burn through them as I do some tasks here. That can go in there. That can go in there. Go ahead and give me that, because we're going to run around with this triple shot a little bit more and see if we can decide if we like it or hate it. Those can go in there. Alright. I think we're okay. I can take... I don't think we want to do anything else out there. Let me go double check. I don't think we need to do any combat content out there right now. Because our goal is to get the cut array done, so we just need plastanium to finish that up, I believe. Let me double check. Cut array, yes, just plastanium. We have lots of everything else we need. Well, spice, lots, kind of. We have enough spice. We have about almost twice as much as we need to technically to get this task done. So we don't need to run armor out there. We'll swap to the still suit. We need to run it or bring it. So not for right now anyway. That can go back in here, and I'm sure I'll forget it by the time I need it again next time. Then I'll kick myself and tell myself that I should stop doing that. You know, the usual. Alright, because we're running the still suit, pop that in there, it'll be fine. I want to double check. We need to hand mine. This is only 27 spice. Yeah. We have just enough plastanium to get this in, so that'll set us back 50 plastanium. But this will make our titanium strontium 48 versus 36. So we'll get more for every single node. Still not a ton more, but it'll work out. Alright. I'm not going to take our buggy pieces out just yet. Because, it's going up here. We'll have to come back to build the cut array anyway. And I don't know how much time we'll have left to do mining. Yeah. Today, and it might not be worth it. I think the storm is on Tuesday. So either I have to just get on a non-streaming day, tear down the base and bring it back, or we have to tear it down at the end of tomorrow, which will probably take, I don't know, a half hour, 45 minutes maybe. Which isn't terribly long, but you know, cuts into playtime. But maybe we'll just play it by ear and see where we get. All right, I think everything is ready. We need to put all these pieces in the assault. We're not gonna have time to let it build up that much water, but it's fine. We'll start there. Yeah. All right. So, oh no, that can't go in the assault. Damn it. I'm not taking the assault out there. It needs to go into the scout. The scout needs to have cargo on it. Like so. Then hopefully this all fits in the scout. Ooh, barely. Cool. Perfect. I didn't want to make 2 trips. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Be right back. And then we'll head out there and we'll start mining some plastanium bits and pieces. Be right back. There we go. Alright, remembering to take BRB off the screen this time for a change. Yeah, alright. Let's head over here. Don't have our boosty boost, so remember to not try to use it and glide too early. Take a look at how things are holding up out there as well. And come into the middle here. Hello? There we go. All right. Go over top of this little cliff here. But to pay a little more attention, in this case it didn't, like there's no helping it. Like, because there's that rock in the way, but next time we'll try to position ourselves and pay a little bit more attention to the direction the hangar faces. We have to build something different. Like this base pattern is not going to serve. I've already got 4 out here, 4 wind traps. Thought I had 2. I must have put 2 more on yesterday and just totally spaced it. That's fine. Let's put the goodies into this stuff after. They're still at 1 granite of repair. So it hasn't been too hammered by the sandstorms, which is good. Let me also double check upstairs before I get on to what I was doing. We'd like this to have an access point as well. That's easier to get to. Yeah, these guys are still a little... I'm burning silicon blocks and Servox. Because I believe when we tear these down, these resources will be missing from the return, which is okay. Silicon, easy to replace. Servox, I mean, we just did 100 of them, so, like, not a huge deal. Oh, filters. So, like, not a huge deal, right? That'll keep us going for quite a while out here, if we just do a quick run here and there. Once we get all the pieces assembled, right? We had to go farm them because they weren't in the original plan. We didn't have the bulk of the resources specifically set aside yet. For the purpose of that. Pull everything out of here. Everything in my pocket, right? Nope. Okay, cool. Good. Pop that up. Alright, we need to build more storage for water. I'm just gonna put it over here because we don't have a buggy yet to be in the way of, so it'll be fine. 3, 4. 4 is a good number for these guys because they are, I think, 25k each, right? No, they're 100k each. So 100 liters, so that's 1, 2, 3, 400 liters of water. That's, I mean, it sounds absurd, but plastanium takes a ton. Speaking of, we can make 18 here. We can make 92 filaments here. And that's going to be a big chunk of what we had stored for water already in these fellas. And that wasn't even like a huge batch or anything. So, things to keep in mind. Alright, we need to know how much power I have free right. Meow. $29 kilowatts, so not a ton, that's for sure. So we want to do at least 1 more wind turbine. Okay, that's 150. That'll get us enough for 2 more wind traps. We're going to stop there for now on wind trap construction and see kind of how we go. Right, because you don't have any fuel in you, I just took my own shields down because I am an idiot. I need you. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna get sunstroke, and that's fine. Because I need these to be set up better anyway. Oh shit it, there we go. Going to put... I guess it doesn't really matter, like, shields down just means that sandstorms would hurt my building, but whenever a sandstorm comes through, it goes down and my building gets hurt. So it's not a huge deal. Stopping production is probably worse. There we go. 7 days. And I got 104 kilowatts left. Should be plenty. Is plenty for another wind trap up here. Oop, I missed. Yeah, I need human access to wherever I put my wind traps in the next base. That doesn't require jumping around like a monkey. Okay. Y'all in there. Well, I'm out of filters too, but that's okay. We can bring out more. That'll keep me running for a little while. Alright. Now let's go gather some more stuff while that trickles in resources for us. Water resources, that is. Meaningly, there's Stravidium right here. Ba, 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 74. That in there. It was what, 115 I think for this guy that we want. Water is going to be again our stopping point up until like we have a buffer built up, so we're going to end up just carting some of this back to the main base to process, and that's okay. Up until we get our water dialed in out here. We don't even know if we have enough yet, so... Enough production, that is. I thought I saw titanium over here, but I might be losing my mind. Yep, I'm losing my mind. Alright, yep. That's alright. Let's go a little further afield. Let's go this way today. There's titanium right there. And some shrubbery. Whoops. All your scraps. Give me all your goodies. We do need to rock. Oh, here's behind us too. We do need to rock more. More spice eventually too, but we're gonna let this. We'll let that be a task for another day, probably. This is our task for today, to make some progress. Would love to come into the start of next week with the buggy ready, ship it out, start building up a stockpile of plastanium much more effectively. Even if we can only process rubidium out here today, like, that's still a win. Still a third less volume we have to ship back. It's probably worth putting the basic fabricator out here. I guess like the advanced, you have to have the advanced to make the good filters. We do want to switch to them soon. I don't know. The advanced is a ton more resources. But it's also 50% less out here. I kind of think we want to strike a balance because the base out here has to get torn down every week, otherwise the storm kills it, right? So we want it to be temporary enough, but also, like, usable enough at the same time to make progress. And I'm not sure where that balance lies just yet. How much stuff do we really want to put here? Do we want fabricators out here? Do we want to spend that time and resources? Or do we want to have them back home and ship them, you know? We want to minimize the amount of stuff we need to ship in general. Stuck in the ramp. There we go. We should just put me on top always. It's much nicer when you get out. On account of how they make me fold the wings, even though I'm not going anywhere. We're not going to be parking. Heck yeah, storage is already full. We haven't even really left this area. We're already full on storage. We just need to fill a pocket. Amazing. We're so close, we might as well just drop off now. One more node might fit in my pockets, but why bother? Why be potentially wasteful when we're literally just right here? Alright, titanium ore in. All of that in. Rubidium fiber, make all of that. Had enough to queue it. That's cool. Hop up on water, and I've got 35 liters in there still. You're still chewing away what you can, but make me another 28. That'll bottom our water out, but that's okay. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is needed. I think after the buggy, our next goal is going to be a large refinery out here to reduce the amount of stuff that we need to make everything. We'll want one of those back home too for things like aluminum and whatnot. Even though it's out here, like, it'd be much faster and more efficient to gather back in the shield wall where it's just everywhere. Park that more sideways so it doesn't slide down the hill. Go. I have. Yep. Okay. Good. Other thing we want to do, though. really want a carrier with a cargo container. So that's going to make shipping way faster and easier. Actually, does it show us? Hang on, I have questions. Does it show us how much? Oh, I didn't unlock you yet. We need to do that for sure. Yeah, 15,000 max volume. As opposed to like, what, 2 in 2500 in the Assault? Hell yeah. And as we add more devices, like, our logistical needs go up, so... a lot of opportunity to really get rocking and rolling there. And that's only like, I think, 300 spice and just a bunch of titanium, right? That's probably the main problem. Getting a ton of stravidium out here. There's titanium. Good. Thought that was more stravidium for a second there. I think I have some titanium at home, but... do want titanium. Alright, anything else over here? You look like aluminum. Bum 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 bum. That looks like stravidium. That looks like titanium. Nice little patch over here. Goodness. We'll still take even just, like, you know, excess stravidium. So we'll need it. Maybe we'll find an excess titanium area, and it'll all work out in the end. I'm gonna dump off first, just in case. Can refuel. Here we go. I emptied one of those little fuel cells that we picked up for free. Make a little bit more space in the old pocket. Alright. More stravidium. Stravidium. And then that's aluminum. I don't need that right now. That looks like copper. Tons of stravidium over here. Tons and tons and tons. Do 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 do. That looks like stravidium. Bum, 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 bum. How about some titanium? There's some right there. excited to do this with a buggy. Very, very excited. That's titanium. What is that over there? Excellent. Come on now. Storage full. Nice. Alright. This one over here should definitely fit in my pocket. And we'll see how much room we got left. Ooh, there's 2 of them over here. I'm gonna take them both. As long as this doesn't completely fill me up. Yeah. No respawn. Nope. Even just the scraps filled me up. Alright, cool. Yes, that's all we get for this trip. Bunch more goodies over here to look at, though. So, if we remember that we were right here, which I guess the fog of war would kind of help us do anyway. Maybe we'll just kind of explore more this way, just because we can. So we get this dropped off. Let's do like 2 more Thopter loads, and then we'll cart some back, see where we're at. I think we have like no plastanium bag at home because we built this cut array, which I do not regret at all. But we can cart some pieces back and get them processing there. Ooh. Okay then. That's fun. All of that in there. Go ahead and just queue up 2 more. Yeah, my water supply. It's not sufficient, but we'll let it keep rocking and rolling here. Didn't do. I did do. Where is it outputting to? I didn't label anything. Right here is where it's outputting to. So we got 36 already, which is awesome. Bring back the stravidium filaments and or fibers, whatever it's called, and the titanium, and we'll just process as much as we can at home as well. Any excess space I have, we can just chuck in more stravidium, I guess. Get the filaments making or fibers making at home as well. I think we still have more fiber ready to rock. That one is aluminum, but this right here is for sure titanium. Alright, I'll drop down. Fine. Trying to be sneaky about it. Get up here and not run down there. C'est la vie. Here's our left behind titanium. Probably won't even have room for anything but the fibers and the titanium, which is fine with me. That's totally 100% A-okay. Shipwreck over there. We're not doing that right now. We are hunting for plastanium ingredients. There's a strabidium. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, no matching items because I haven't had any Dravidium yet this trip. See? Told you it'd all work out. Dravidium heavy last time, titanium heavy this time. Works for me. There's more titanium right there. There's another 2 Thopters in the distance. I do like being on a more populated server. Just like seeing things in the world, seeing people out there doing their thing, makes it feel more alive. Even if sometimes people have their bases in places that I would rather be. Which isn't a problem I've had really this time. Like, there was a guy kind of close to the original place when I hopped over, but like, I was kind of done with that area anyway. Like, I didn't hate it, but I wanted to build something new somewhere else. Felt like a change of scenery was a good thing. If we do pull down the base early tomorrow, we're gonna need to farm up a bunch of basalt and get a plastone base together at some point. But I think that might come after we get the carrier. Because otherwise, we won't be able to take the buggy out and mine all this plastanium ingredients that we need quite as easy if we moved further out. So I think next week we'll be in the shield wall still. Out here, this first row. And then I think the carrier Thopter is kind of our goal. For next week. Doo-doo. And we'll keep doing Lance Rat and stuff too. All of that we do need to make progress through. But plastanium and spice are our big bottlenecks right now. So we want to get plastanium armor and see how the build shapes up with that, with additional protection. See if that makes it feel better, so that we can do a little more progression. Because even with the plastanium assault rifle, I was getting dookied on pretty hard when we went out, you know, a couple ranks in the desert here. That garage door looks so good. By just, you know, regular mooks in caves. It was not going well. It just took so much damage. So we'll see. Have to see. We may adjust the build. You're full, right. May adjust the build after we get that done and see what we like and don't like. I'm tempted to try being a melee guy. Even though, for games like this, that's not usually my style. What was I doing? Picked up the scraps, but I didn't mind this tribadium. I'm busy thinking about plans. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, that fit in my pocket. Excellent. Pop that up. Just take a look at what he's got going on here. Venti shield. Very narrow hangar. Generator. Food for thought. For sure. He's all fuel gen over there, I guess. Makes sense. It's cheap. Just you need so many more things. Maybe we were kind of supposed to be out here earlier. I don't know if that's true. Hard to say. Kind of felt like we hit duraluminum, we finished the story stuff, and then the story was just finally sending us out here. And like our requirements for new pieces were just finally sending us out here. Because we needed like the thermoelectric coolers, I think, for the Thopter, the duraluminum Thopter. I could be mistaken. But everything else we needed was out in Haga still. So I don't know. There wasn't really a clear sign when I should be moving on. Alright. 29 more fiber. I'll nuke my water again, but that's okay. That's what it's there for. And I think we said one more Thopter full, right? Before we'll worry about dragging some stuff back. The fact that we already had enough water to run a little bit more fiber is a good sign for our water production rate. That it's closer to what we really need. I think it's still probably low. I think I brought enough for another wind turbine as well. We don't have any filters. We'll have to run back and get some, but that's okay. We have lots of them. I'd rather burn up those, get them done and dusted, than then we can start switching to using better stuff elsewhere, both at home and out here. It would be good to be done with them. Get a lot of mileage out of them though, like burning up all that extra steel. Heck yeah. Alright, I see a ton of good stuff out here already, just like in view from this spot. Thank you, wings. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot to enter the copter. What an idiot. There I am, just paying attention to the future again. Totally space in the present. Oh well. Bits or 50%. I guess that's another thing we could science. We could repair like the right side every time we get home or something like that. Or like every 10% or something. And then delay the repairs like we have been on the left and see if that overall durability loss is any higher. Because that's still an unanswered question in my brain, at least. Does it actually matter if you wait or not? I have read dissenting opinions both ways. But I'm noticing that people tend to not actually test and just say things when it comes to this game. Back to where we were, find all those goodies again. Fill up one more. We'll set cart back. Filaments and titanium, or fibers and titanium. I don't know why I keep wanting to call them filaments. Fiber and titanium, and then we'll also take back as much plastadium as we can get, which is only like 20 or 40, but still. Get the old wheels of industry turning. Suppose I could look at building some water bottles. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to cart water. Seems like a really crappy use of time. Yeah, it's less shipping. you know? It's less shipping of goods, but like then you're just replacing shipping goods with shipping water. So like, yeah, must have container was too full to drop off my backpack. It's all right. Could have looked. Trying to just get her done. Too much of a rush. Just excited about the prospects. There's platinum. Let's see here. Any other goodies for me? What down here? Ooh, there's lots of goodies down here. That. Lovely. Land on the rock. There we go. There we go. Conveniently, nighttime. There we go. Oh, there's a cave down there. But caves out here are often full of trouble. So I'm gonna pass on that and keep on with the mission. Bum 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 bum. Do we have any more goodies down here? I don't see any. Oh, there's some. Right there. There's some titanium. I'm really heavy on the titanium this run. That is A-OK. Pop up the fuel there. Grab that. Storage is full. It's going so much faster now with this new cut array. Love it. Big, big fan. And I've got room for not a ton more. Maybe we'll let that be all we do for now. This trip. Unless there was anything nearby that just... like this trivedium right here. That just calls to me. It says, take me home. The whole thing will fit. We'll give it a shot. Backpack full. Probably lost a little bit. Yeah, we did. That's okay. It'll respawn. Alrighty. So. Unload. Hop up on goodies. See where we're at. Go. All of that in there. Go ahead and run another 24 review. You won't have water for anything else. Yep. Okay. Where was it that you were putting out? Right here. 48. It's good. It's a good start. 129 filaments. Oops. Not me. Scout. And then as much titanium as we have slash will fit in either my pocket or and the scout. And then we'll skedaddle back home, get this running. Try to remember to bring back filters. We'll bring back like 30. Because we'll need 2 more for the 2 things we're gonna build. And then paying attention to my guide here. A couple extra to top up on tomorrow. Just to keep everything running. Why so many yawns today? I did wake up kind of early. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I just decided to roll with it. Maybe that's why. Go. ready. Let's top up, make sure we keep on that. Got just a splash left in that last little cell. Pretty good. I mean, we've burned 2 free cells basically doing all of this, which is amazing. Or first. Do. Okay, all of you, and then the scout. All of you. Oop, these should be in not my pocket. The other side here. Product side. Stadium ingots go in here. So we got 51 out of the 100 and something we need. And then 239, 432 fibers. Which is going to be probably more than we have titanium to build. That's okay. You are still working on that. That's perfectly fine. You keep doing that. 80, so go ahead and make me 40. So we'll have 100 and... we have 51 plus 80, so 131. Once these are done. Out of 115, we'll have enough. We just gotta wait for the process. Yes! Excellent. Alright. Filters. Upstairs. I put them over here in products room. You said 20, right? I think, maybe. Something close to that. It's 2 and then 3, almost 3, yeah. What's it gonna cost me to do a repair? 12 of my plastinium. I'm gonna push that a little further yet. It's got 36. We got another little bit of the time with the compactor before it has to be fixed up. Alright, let's go. Back out. And, maybe we'll go do some spice. Gonna need it. Be careful not to stack up like an absurd amount of stuff to ship. The buggy right now, I think, is like the cargo on the buggy is, I think, the same volume as the assault Thopter. So if he filled one, anything that would basically be a full load just to haul back the raw resources, which we can do. We could do that and process them at home. We'll go do a spice or two. Probably just one load of spice, and then check and see if plastinium is done. It would be good to get the large spice refinery at home too, but that's a We're gonna not worry about that just yet. Not the large, the medium. Shipping spice isn't bad. Spice sand condenses down a ton though. Like I would rather process it here. Everything I would just so much rather process out here. It's just such a huge improvement in the amount of stuff you gotta do to not need to ship raw stuff. Alright. So. Put my filters in here for now, I suppose. That's full, I can't do that. Grab a different one. I need to organize these better in the eventual thing we build too. Alright, so 29 kilowatts. So we do need another wind turbine. Which will give us 150, which is 2. We do have the pieces to build one. So we'll do that. And then we won't have enough steel. Well, no, we have just enough steel for 2. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good to go. What's going on down there? Oh, I never built the railings. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know why that has railings, actually. Because there's no door here to use. I don't know what... Oh, I was thinking about putting stuff up there. That's right, I remember that now. But I didn't put a door on it. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go ahead and let this be rebalanced. I'm putting everything into the scout really quick. Oops. Minutes of power. That's fine and dandy with me. And we can put it into this one, I suppose. And then go do this. Go do refuel. 10 days of power. Perfect. Doesn't take a lot of lubricant to keep this going out here. Woo! That just in time. Okay. And then you. And then I suppose here is fine. And filters in you. And then filters in you. And let's see, which one of these? It was this one, I think. We got 9 filters left. Out here. That one needs a topped up. 8 filters left out here. Assuming 7 filters left out here. Assuming these guys run a day 11 hours, so that'll run through 3 filters. Roughly. Well, no, that's not true. Oh yeah, roughly 3, because it'd be 24 hours. So we need to bring out more filters tomorrow if we want it to continue. Well, I guess we probably have enough. Because the day and a half, yeah, we don't need to bring any more filters. We're done filter shipping. Good. Love that. For me. Alright. You run more strontium fiber as we kind of just scrape the bottom of the barrel on water. That's okay. We're generating more now. Yeah, it's going way faster. Those things are pretty quick. It's already 166 and there's already, 80 milliliters. Okay. We don't have anything in you, right? Yep, okay. 750 out of 324. Or 324 out of 750, I should say. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go swap out to our less important gear and grab a load of spice. We'll get that processing, and then see where we're at in Titanium. Right back. There we go. Alright. So, let me put all of this stuff in my bags. Go ahead and grab those, put them on my body. That. Hector stays. We'll keep that on us. We'll take less fuel because we want the space for spice. Take binoculars just in case for some reason we need it. For water on us as well. There, sure, why not? Okay. I'm gonna empty that fuel pretty quick. I'll bring 2 just in case. Might have to do a little bit more flying around out there. Depending on how lucky we get with finding the spice. There's Blow right there. Do I usually play solo? Yes, I do. I don't know anybody who plays this game. And it's my first playthrough, so I was pretty happy to just kind of take things at my own pace. Understandable. Really enjoying the game so far. Just started last week. Nice. Yeah, I've really enjoyed my time with it too. I've played a lot of Dune, and had a ton of fun. I generally like survival crafting games and build games, and I was really pretty happy with this one. I'm still having a good time out here. Doing deep desert things kind of in the end game. My wings are red? Nah, they're orange. They're not red yet. They are at 49%, which is 48% more than you technically need. I haven't tested yet if delaying repairing has any impact on durability loss. It's something I need to do. When I do repair these guys, I usually go like 25%. When I do repair these guys next, I'm going to start a science experiment. I'm going to repair like every 10% or so. I'm going to repair the right side, and I'm going to let the left side go until it's low again. And I'll see if there's any max durability loss difference between the two. It hasn't really been a ton of relevance in doing that testing up until now, because by the time they're wore out, like pretty much on to the next tier, or I was pretty much on to the next tier. But now that we're kind of getting to the end game, there is still another tier, but that's Plastanium, and other things are kind of taking priority versus the scout that is still perfectly serviceable and doing its job quite admirably as a duraluminum scout. Too much, but I also don't want to leave spice on the ground if our friend the Varmy shows up. There we go. Shade up real quick. Him for a sec there. It's just spice noises. Do. Lots of spice out of these edge pieces, so we'll do that. Because the shadow of my thopter conveniently is right here. That's where. Why is it red without hearing him breach? Very concerned. Very, very concerned. Okay. I guess I just couldn't hear him in all the spice noise. We survived. They're blow right over there. How are we doing on that spice sand? 159. Nice. Alright, let's see where he goes. Give him a second to go play somewhere else. Is he circling or is he leaving? He's circling. Thought that might be the case. I'm on to your tricks, Mr. Worm. How did I know the bar at the bottom? Down down here, the little worm threat bar? Oh, that's my... not the Dune cursor. Down towards the bottom of the screen. When it goes red, that means it's worm time. When it's orange, you're making large amounts of noise that are attracting him. When it's yellow like this, that's a little bit of noise, right? And I've got soft step boots on, so I just used my suspensor belt. I shouldn't have done that. And it went orange for a second. See how it's just barely wiggling? That's a small amount of noise. Vibration. This thing attracts worm. Makes noises that he desires. When that goes red and squiggly and crazy, that means that he's coming. And I don't know if there's ever any exception to the rule. So far, there hasn't been for me. When it goes red, he will come up, he'll breach, he'll make lots of noise and yell and roar, and then he'll come try to get you. So, from the time it goes red, you have as long as it takes him to come up and then go back under the sand and head towards you. So, red means it's time to go. Good to know. I have to look into the boots. Yeah. I found the pattern for this one in one of the science stations in the Vermillis Gap. I've been just running them ever since. They do help a good bit. That is a worm. He isn't aggroed to me. And now he is, though. When they get close, any noise aggroes them way faster. But you see at the bottom, right over the middle of my thopter, that red squiggle?
Sector weather alert.
Oh no,
a large
sandstorm.
sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes, wow. 2-minute warning for a deep desert sandstorm. That is unfortunate. The boots help some, but like you're still never gonna get a ton of time out on the sand. You just gotta kind of plan to be unassing the area with a quickness. Must have been a short warning because I am... well, I'm not that close to the border. Huh. Usually it's like a 5-minute warning out here. Interesting. Well, we didn't get a thopter full, but we did get 1,000 plus whatever's in my pocket. 1,500? Not bad. Beats a stick in the eye. That'll be 20 spice in the medium refinery. There's the last of that fuel cell. A little sip out of the next. That's perfectly alright with me. And it's actually not even going to hit the house, so that's good. We'll still go all the way back and just drop off since we're damn near there anyway. Get this spice running. We'll see what we got plastanium wise. go up around this cliff, but push it as late as I can. Save a little fuel. Hop up. Do 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 do. And away we go. Alright. Yeah. Get this stuff dropped off. $1,500. We'll go get it started. I don't have enough water to run around. Alright, well, we'll give that a second to build up then. You appear to be done with what you were doing. Run another 60 for me. We'll just keep on keeping on. That'll delay our spice processing, but we don't really need that immediately. So it's fine. $300 here. Titanium. I suspect, yeah, let's just run back. I suspect that the processing should be done on the stuff at home. So we'll swap out of our less important gear here. That, and that. Those. And then suit like so. Where is there you are? Some of these are going to be in the wrong spots. That's all right. We'll take these back. We don't need them out here right now. I'll leave a couple fuel out here though for later. I'll fix this mess up. There we go. Take back the excess components. We'll leave the spice here for now. That I shouldn't need out here anymore, nor that. Take that, take that. Take all the titanium that I can fit. We got a bunch of other extra junk here too. Tell you what, put this. Put this in there. Put it in the scout. This stuff has way less volume, so I will take it into my backpack, which has more slots than Scout does for all these little odds and ends. There, perfect. And then you fill up on titanium, and then me fill up on titanium. Perfection. Totally full, totally full. Let's go back and see if we have enough to get the buggy cataract. If we do, we will cart it out here and we'll fill up a buggy. We won't have the water reserves to process it, but that's okay. Maybe we'll run like 2 buggies full, and then we can just let it chew on that tomorrow. And whatever we can't process in time, we'll just have to put in the assault and drag it back. But we do have a powerful need for titanium. Or plastanium, rather. Everything is going to be plastanium and spice. Do-do-do-do-do. And hopefully by the time we get back, we'll be able to process that spice. Go. Bum 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 bum. Frame dip there. Perfect. Okay. Well, let us go. Unload. That's ore. A lot of this is going to go into the components. Some into the money. You also contain these, which I don't know what to do with yet. Figure that out at some point. That and that. Alright. We have some fiber as well. Goes in there. Some chemical goodies. Some ingots. No ingots? Ingots are in there, that's why. Out. That in there. And I forgot to pull the other ore out. Out. There we go. Alright. Everything put away? I believe so. Cool. So. Go downstairs. See how our plastanium is coming. Are y'all done? Y'all are done. Cool. Go ahead and rock the scraps that I brought back. You can make 43 of these. And you can make the other 43. What we brought back. You... That array mark 6? Yes. Absolutely. Let's see. This is 135 spice, 300 plastanium, 100 plastanium, 100 plastanium. I think I need 2 tails. So that's 200. Don't know how many generators. Hopefully just one. So like, I don't know, 500 plastanium in total for the carrier, which is kind of like our next huge goal, right? We made the stuff for this already, right? Yes, we did. Cool. Let me go into storage here. We're going to put you into the assault. Put you into the assault. Utility rear, hull, chassis, cut array, storage, 4 treadies, engine, PSU. We're good. I have fuel out there and on my person. Let me go ahead and grab probably one more fuel. That Buggy's gonna eat a decent amount. Let's grab these two that are small. Let's burn through these freebies that we looted first. Nothing else needs to go out right now. So let's just go right on out. Go. There. All right. Squeeze this big old Bertha into the landing bay. Hop down the buggy. Go grab our first batch of delicious, high-yield Plastanium ingredients. Be a little bit of a squeeze to get the Buggy and the Assault inside this tiny little box, but we'll make it happen. Convenient I put all that machinery in the way. Pretty sure we're gonna do the stack in the future. It's just gonna make way more sense. I think I can hold on to all of these at once. I can. Cool. Let's put my welding tool on my belt. And oh yeah, we got room. We got room. Be fine. You. And you. And you. And you. You. And all of you. Little trays. You in. You in. We'll apply our lovely Atreides skin. There we go. Was there a... I don't think there's any difference. Well, there is. There's a little pattern. Oh no, there's a pattern over there too already. I don't know. I think it already has the Atreides swatch on it. Alright, cool. Fuel. Put the fuel in the buggy. In. And in. 100%. Just a little dribble left in that tank. That's alright. Let's go. There was a Stravidium behind us over there, but we have a lot of Stravidium right now. Another one over there. I'd really rather bring more titanium home right now. There we go, there's some titanium. Glorious. 144 from that. Big fan. It's like 2.5 times more, I think, than what we were getting by hand. Love me some buggy mining. Let's see, I don't need aluminum right now. There's Stravidium, but... up over here. I guess we'll take this Stravidium, why not? It's right here. Might as well. Let's see, anything else up here I want? Not really. Can't tell if there's anything good over there or not. Here? Let's go take a look. That was almost a disaster. Hello, neighbor. Out here doing the exact same thing we are. Yeah, I guess we'll take this Germanium. I suppose. See titanium over there, though. Getting there might be a little tricky. Let's see what we can do. Can I get down over here? Kind of. It'd be a little tricky. We'll just rock crawl it. You know how we do. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Crawl our way up here. So he's going that way. So we're going to turn around the other way. Granted, he did come from that way, but sooner or later, we'll find a place where he hadn't been yet. Depending on how close of a neighbor he is. Pretty sure I see stuff already. Yeah, this support pillar in the way is crap. Let me just drop off what I got so far really quick. Can you run now? Nope, not quite. You're almost there. Since we're right here, we might as well just chuck in the stuff we mined. There we go. Perfect. I wonder if he is this guy over here, or if he's from further afield. Pretty sure I see something delicious over here. Rock crawl on up that. That's rubidium, but I think there's titanium over there. Can't tell from here. We'll grab this really quick. Might as well. Rubidium. Alright, well, is what it is. We know from our flying mining that over here seems to be more titanium heavy. Here's some right there. Here's some right there. Heck yeah. And we do want to be a little bit more titanium heavy right now. Just based on what we got already in the boxes. Anything down here that I should care about? Doesn't look like it from here. Let's go this way. Interesting little corner. Doesn't tunnel in. Thought it might for a second there. Here's titanium. Ooh. That's not the way I want to go. Thought I could drive through here. But I also wasn't paying super close attention when we were flying to ground routes. Pick that up while I'm here. Zip up here and have a look. My eyeballs. Like, I'm pretty sure we can crawl up there. That shouldn't be a problem. It's what's around here that I worry about. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're alright. We can get up there. We can get that titanium rubidium there. We'll kind of crawl around over this mess. Might actually be able to get up on here. Yes, good. Crawl through that. Perfection. Park right in the middle. I should be able to reach both. Just like so. All your rubidium are belong to me. Was there anything else? Rubidium. Guess I'll take it. We don't need it as much. Let's just do quick science. So 144 is what we pulled in with the buggy on these guys. Versus, yeah, 90. So a decent chunk more. So that's almost double. I think the titanium was less per node for some reason. So 50% more roughly on the Stravidi, which is still great. I think I was thinking about the old... Oop, there's titanium. I was thinking of the old yields when I initially thought it was 2.5. I'm still pretty pleased with that, for sure. Because it was very slow with the Mark V. Okie dokie. Any other goodies here? Without falling off the cliff to my doom? Doesn't look like it. Let's just keep on keeping on here. Not dropped off halfway there. That's all right. We lived. That's Stravidium. I don't really care about that as much. Let's look for a little more titanium. About even right now. In what we've got in the trunk. Down there. Path up the back cliff. Let's check over here first, though. Stravidium. There's some titanium. Some up on that rock, I think. Could be in reach. This is the double. This is that spot we landed where we had two. Excellent. Getting where we want to be right now for sure. How are we doing on that space? Still got 1,000 and 1,100 basically. 1,100 volume free. So, help myself with this titanium. I think that's about... I guess we can poke our noses up around here. We didn't go up over here before. Just heard a loon. Not really a desert creature. I'm pretty sure I can get back up this if I'm cautious about it. Oh yeah, I can get up that way too if I need to. Pretty sure I can get back up this one. Getting over this part, though, I can get up here. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully there's more than one node over here to make up for all the rock crawling I had to do to get to it. Careful with the edge here. I'm gonna slide off of that. Be a bad time. Stravidium up there, can't get there. Buggy. Just check over here though. Not sure I can make it up this. Do I want to is the other question. Comes to mind. No, I don't. Is the answer. I want to go back and then probably go up the little road that we saw that kind of led up to that, and then see if it leads back down, which I believe it does. I vaguely kind of sort of remember the area. Binoculars. I don't see any, like, there's a little bit of titanium. Don't see any huge hatches or anything, but we'll go have a little look. See what we can come up with. Rock crawl our way back over here. I think this is the way we came up. We'll go right back down this way. Was it here? No, it was in here, I think. Yes. It's up over there, I believe. This one will be a little bit tricky. Should have cut over sooner. That's alright. We survived. There we go. Perfect. And not falling off the cliff, please. There. Back to a little more traversable terrain. Let's go take a look over here. See what there is to see. Video, I'll hold off for right now. Alright. Need to fill this last bit of the buggy up and then skedaddle back. Let's... That's not titanium. Just a little rock poking up over the foreground there. Let's check up here. Aluminum, there's some strontium. May have to go across this little patch of sand down here and hit the next rocky outcropping. Oh, there's some titanium. I do believe we found it a little further afield when we were flying. Like over it. Yeah, this is as far as we went. That makes sense to me, I think. right here. Stravidium. What are we looking at? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I'll grab one more of them. Why not? Alright, this... I don't know if I want to go down there just yet. Top up fuel. What? It's the last of that little one, but that's fine. What it's there for. We still got 2.5 in the pocket, so we're plenty of fuel. We won't have any issues. No need to worry. That's aluminum. That is aluminum. There's titanium. There's titanium. Nice. Excellent. Heck yeah. Guess we kind of look. What, oh, we're almost full. We only got a couple hundo left. This is where, yeah, we just came here. Alright, well, I'm gonna just head back. We'll grab the Stravidium next to the base if we don't spot any more titanium. Just to, you know, round out the trip. Because it's just about time for me to go have some lunch and do things that are more productive with myself. Oh, here we go. There's titanium right there on top of that little ledge. But I think if we get nice and close, I should be able to reach him. The laser. Yeah. Perfect. Still got a little bit more room, so if we see more titanium, we'll snatch it on the way back. And we can also shuffle off a couple hundred into our pocket and just, you know, top up as much as we can here while the getting's good. Then we'll run back. We'll process whatever, we'll kick off whatever we can processing out here. We'll load up the Thopter, we'll run back and kick off whatever we can processing at home, and go from there. I think our next immediate goal is to get the next size ore refinery, because that'll make this process more efficient. And I cut up here first, right? Not sure exactly the best way. But we'll let it run and recover water overnight. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. What do we got going on over there? There's shrubbery growing on a sheer cliff. Nice. That's funny. That's kind of what it looked like from a distance, but I was like, man, that's crazy. Never seen that before yet. Just sneak my way down here. Ooh, can't quite get over that down there, but here I can kind of side him all the way down. That'll be alright. Remember this little pass? I think we actually came up that way too. Completely not intending to take the same route, but did. I think we gotta go down first. Memory serves. If not, we'll have to turn around and go up. That's alright. Alright. Anything respawned over here, we'll pack it in. Maybe not yet. Okay, yep. That's all right. Don't need any copper. Something over there. Not just shrubs, but there is a stravidium. The old backyard stravidium here. That other guy might have come back through too. Might have scooped up those nodes if they did respawn. I'm gonna be able to reach him. Give it a shot. Yeah, nice. Okay, inventory's full. Go ahead and just put as much stuff I can in my pocket. Get a couple more, another 50. All gets used. Every little bit helps. And up in here. Perfect. We will park you back in this corner, kind of in the way of other things, but not in the way of thopters. These things we don't actually need to reach, so that'll be fine. You can make that spice now. And we'll let the filters do their job. That in there. That's all full. That's all full. Heck yeah. Okay. We'll take them. We'll take... we'll prioritize bringing back titanium. And we'll top up with a little bit more stravidium because we have a bunch of filament at home. Or fiber, rather. There, that'll do. So we want to go through that first. That'll be the most efficient use of our time and resources, I think. Take a drink before I go. Alright, I'm full. You're full. Very good. Back it out here. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna run out here first thing and that stuff processing and probably just drag back whatever we can't run through, like right off the rip. I don't know. We'll have to see how much there is. But if we start to look, we can start to run processing, go do some Landsrad to do our, you know, daily 5, and then we could also skip Landsrad because I don't know if it's resetting or not. Theoretically, it's got 8 hours left. I just don't want to have rewards that I have to go immediately go collect. We'll see. We'll be able to tell if the points we had accrued this week are still present or not in the grid. So I'm not sure how that works completely just yet. But I believe that the rewards expire, the points expire. If they have, we will go and do the Landsrats. If not, we'll wait, because we have some room in our little stockpile of completable, rewardable missions. But either way, we have so many things we should do, we can do, we need to do, right? So, lots of options. We will spend our time wisely. Here. Frame rate lag as everything loads. There we go. That's a terrible parking job. Hang on. I can do better than that. There. That's a little better. Alright, let's get this stuff running. And see where we're at resources-wise. That in there. All of this good stuff in there. This goes into the products. Chemical products. Alright. We have in here 1,085 silicon. We'll need to run another batch of silicon as well, which is cool. We can do that. At least one more. I think we got 2 more batches ready. So, 999. We'll be able to run another 525 once that's done. That's okay. 249 more stravidium fiber. Not you. I don't really need to use you anywhere right now. You can make me 158, so 50, 60, 75, 77? No, I did that wrong. That's okay. They can run while we're in the boot. And it's actually water. Even here, okay, yeah. We need to upgrade our water production at this base too, for sure. Not down here. You goofy? Upstairs. So just got to where to make more power too. So much more power. We can't do spice generators, right? It takes a ton of spice and a ton of plastanium, a ton of machinery, all things that we need to go acquire with time. For now, because these guys 135 power, so 2 get replaced with 1, and I'll still have a little bit extra power left. So for now, we're going to top these up. It'll actually be easier on the power grid to produce more water when we switch these. That's going to be our next goal for the house here. We also need to be a goal for the deep desert base. We need more large wind traps. And in order to run the large wind traps, we will need more, or some, large filters. Let's go take a look at what those take to make really quick before we wrap things up here. So there's 2 different kinds. In here, we've only got 8 filters left, which is great. We've used them up. We'll limp along on them for a little bit longer, but it's great. So duraluminum will make these guys. Duraluminum, silicon block, spice residue. We have lots of that. This doesn't say how long they last, though. But there's also advanced, which is plastanium and spice. So we don't want to use that just yet. We still want to be... We need more silicon, though. So much silicon. So much silicon. That's 14. These gotta last for a long time, I bet. We can start with... I don't need this, thank you. We can start running these guys. I can only make 5, but that's because of water. So... these take spice to build. That's why we haven't done them so far. Fortunately, we have spice coming in now. Well, we only have 32 spice left. It's because, yeah. The whatchamacallit. The cutter rate probably took a bunch of spice too. Yeah, that took 81 of our spice. That's part of why. Okay, so we need to prioritize the deep desert base. We need at least... So out there right now... Was it 6 or 8? So we need like 2 or 3 of these guys, which we have the pieces for. So we'll work on that, because that's going to help us to get the production up that we need, because we're going to need 400 spice for this and 380 plastanium, right? And because these don't take plastanium, they take duraluminum, which we have a decent chunk of. We need more duraluminum too, though. So we'll have to do another load of that, probably. We're going to do... probably do the deep desert first. I don't know. It's a hard call. I'll have to think about it. Our next sort of middle goal, I guess, is to get these guys deployed to the deep desert. Or at least ready, staged, you know, depending. We won't have time this week to do it. That's okay. We can help our filters out by putting some dudes in our death stills. We can put death stills out there too. We can go get bodies from the shipwrecks and stuff. That is an option. These take a lot of power. But it's a thing to think about. Put all that in there as well. A little bit of blood left over. Think about, like, do we want to maybe we spend a week and we need spice anyway, so yeah, we'll be back out in the deep desert for sure to get that, and it'll actually be fine to have a little bit lower, like, water production capability, I suppose, because we're mostly going to be rock and spice. Like, we can do a buggy load of plastanium bits, and then that'll be fine to just chew through as we have the water for it, and then we can just keep doing the spice as it refills, right? It'll be fine. Torn on what to do first, really. But I guess plastanium doesn't... Like, the water is the only thing, right? That's really limiting us. Spice is needed for everything. Plastanium is needed for everything. Yeah. I think we do deep desert first for these guys. So a load of duraluminum, probably some more silicon. Just because we're going to need so much of it. We'll at least get them staged, or ready to be staged. We'll process whatever we got out there. That we can, we'll haul back what we can. Yeah, alright. So we'll kick off a load of plastanium bits when we start. We'll do our Landsrad, if it makes sense. If not, we'll do something else. We'll go get duraluminum, which means a couple loads of aluminum, and then the jasmium, right? So we'll just run it around. It'll be basically a farming day tomorrow. That's alright. That's a good way to wrap up. And then at the end, we'll go tear down the deep desert base. Depending on what the storm warning looks like. Because it should tell us. I believe it's Tuesday. But we'll find out. We'll know for sure. But that's the plan. For now, I'm going to go have some lunch and do something else with the rest of my day. And we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. And we will do all that good stuff and make some progress. So I hope you had fun. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. I had a ton of fun. We made some good progress. I feel pretty good about all of that. I'll just go park myself up here in my bedroom, as one does. And I will catch you guys next time. Tomorrow, we'll have some more fun together. So thanks.